What up, Keggins? Yo, yo. What's up, Typo? All right, boys, I'm trying it horizontal today. Let me know if horizontal is the vibe. I don't know. YouTube's normally horizontal, so we're trying it sideways. I got a mess to clean up first while you guys all pop in. What's up? These paper scraps are impossible to pick up. This is still the mess from last time when we were building the keyboard. I should mute my stream. Mute myself. Okay. All right, we're popping in. What's up? Yo, Javier. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the chat. I have actually a short series on setting up the Behringer wing. So after the stream or now, go check out the channel. I made 3 videos on like beginner level, intermediate, and a little more advanced stuff, as well as a routing video so you can understand how the routing page works, because I know that can be really confusing for people that are brand new at the routing page. So check those videos out on the channel. Hopefully that helps. Otherwise, yeah, pop in the Discord. Just made that so we can all help each other all the time, and hopefully the videos help. Hopefully we can get you up and going. Congrats on the new wing, by the way. That's super sick. Super good console. I need to get another monitor up over here so I can see chat better, but whatever. Yeah, so basically, let's see, can I see chat on my phone? Is that a thing? I don't know what these buttons do. Pin up the line. Okay. Did we respond about the horizontal thing, by the way? Horizontal is better? Okay, I got 1+ for horizontal. That's good. That's good. New Year's was sick. I'll have to throw some photos in the Discord later if I remember. And routing waves plugins Routing Waves plugins is a little tricky. It sucks that you can't do too many of them unless you have the Waves card, which I guess I totally understand why you have the Waves card, but it sucks. You know, the wing is limited where you can't use as many inserts as you can on like a D-Live, where you can like route as many Waves inserts. But at least you can do like 8 or 16 or however many, you know, effects channels that you're not using. Play some COD Zombies, anybody? Xbox 360 COD Zombies? What a throwback. All right, I got the garbage mostly cleaned up. Let's see who's popping in. All right, cool. I'm glad the horizontal is the move. I'll try to do that from now on, unless somehow there's an influx of a million other people that want vertical. But yeah, I think you're right. Then you can watch on your phone, your computer, or you can like turn your phone sideways, and I don't know. That makes sense. It does make sense. Go. I gotta get all my stuff. Sorry guys, I had to fix my 3D printer. I had a filament jam issue thing. Okay, I gotta get my head straight on here. Let's see. Anytime coding for fun. I don't have any time coding stuff going on yet. I will be doing time coding soon. Yeah, let me throw the link in the chat for you, buddy. Just give me 1 second. I'll pop it in here for you. All right, back to getting the stuff here. We got packages to unbox. Just bear with me while I try to set up a workspace. I think I'm gonna need to get another road in here is what's gonna have to happen. I think this can probably go here for now. Oh, baby. This is exciting. This is the big exciting part. And also I have a story about this and why there's going to be two. Yo, so the cable clips, I have the XLR ones on my website, which I'll throw in the chat real quick. And then also, I don't have the some thick ones, but I could make some. I've never thought about making them for extension cables, but I like, you know, Edison and stuff and quad boxes. I definitely could make some for larger cables. And then I do have these ball bungee things. Here, let me show you, actually. I haven't released them yet. But let me know what you think about this. It's a, hopefully let's see how it looks on the camera here. It's kind of dark in here, but basically it's a ball bungee that doesn't get lost. So it's got a piece of bungee cord crimped into it, sort of like those tie line clamps that you see. And yes, the console is this, but we're gonna build version 2 tonight, hopefully, or at least most of the way. This, yeah, I haven't named it, but feel free to give it a name. This is my creation. It's, you know, you'd wrap your cable up and then wrap the ball bungee around. Oops. It's hard to do this behind a phone. But you would, you know, clip it up and then it's bungeed instead of tie line. We'll call it the Benji. Yeah, there's other companies that make these for tie line where you take a piece of tie line and like run it through the sideways and then the tie line hangs down and then you can, you know, tie it in a knot. I just hate having to like... That's where this audio play checks out. Oh, come on. It's not just... I'm an audio guy. I am an audio guy. All right? This whole lighting thing is just a phase, I promise. It's probably not, but I'm an audio guy. We don't have to hate each other. I don't really get that. I don't really get the whole audio versus lighting, but whatever. If y'all want to fight, go ahead. But anyway, yeah, so that's my bungee idea. Let me turn some more lights on in here. I feel like it's a little dark. Okay. What else do I got out here? Alright guys, I think now is when I show you... I'm trying to figure out a good place for the camera. Because I can't sit and... I can't really watch chat unless the phone is in front of my face and the computer's over here. And if I sit here, there's no way I can read chat that far away. And yeah, this will be a struggle maybe. Or maybe I can figure out how to sit here so I can read chat next to me. Maybe that's the move. We'll keep the camera over here. Bitextual. That's great. That's fucking great. Holy shit. I do have, you know what? God damn it, Keg, you're too damn smart. I do have tablets. I don't know if any of them are charged though. That's actually a really good idea. Hold on. I got more screens. I'm an iPad kid. Actually, no iPads for me. Okay, we're at 23%. That could get us somewhere. More than my phone has. I should probably plug my phone in. Look at this shit. It's fucking updating right now. What the hell? What the hell is this? Alright, we're, okay, go to home screen. Get out of here. Get out of here. I do have to connect to the Wi-Fi, though. Let's see. We're gonna connect to you. All right, now we can do it. Now we can go to YouTube. Let's see, YouTube. I don't want to install software updates. God, go away. I just want to use my freaking device. What the hell is this? Santa Claus is live? Oh, this is TikTok. Oh god, I clicked an ad. Shit. Alright. Here it is. And I gotta mute it. Okay. We have chat. Alright. Can I just have... I need to just have YouTube Studio on this, actually. That's probably what I really want. Oh, I do have it. I have it. I'm glad you guys get to watch me struggle. Can I see the live on this? I feel like I should be able to see the live on this app. This is like... I tried to do this last time on my phone. I think. Yeah, these are just videos. I feel like I should be able to watch this live, but I don't know why I can't. Apparently I'm too much of a boomer. Whatever. We'll just go with this. I don't know if this is much better, to be honest. I really don't. It's not much bigger. It's actually smaller. This is smaller than that. That's why I need to put like the YouTube, I guess, whatever. It'll work. It'll be fine. I'll just have it in many places. Okay, we gotta open these boxes, yeah? Let's see what we got first. We gotta open the little ones first. Unboxing video. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to another unboxing of shit I bought on Amazon. This is like way behind me. The tablet's way more behind than the... Oh, I probably gotta actually go to the live part. Sick. Alright, this will be handy. I could do... Oh, then I can be here. Yes, this is actually better. I'll be here building the stuff. So it's like you're watching me build the stuff, and I can read chat over here. Look at all this shit. I do have Discord on the tablet. I don't... Yeah, this is a Tab S8 or Tab 8 Pro or something. I don't know. It's pretty nice. All right, we got more inserts. These are for the wash light mounts. I don't know if you can see that at all. But they're heat press inserts for the pole mounts that I make and sell. I needed to restock on those, so we're gonna set those aside. I don't need those. We got some of these. These are definitely super cheap and crappy, but they'll work. Little flush cutters. I think I'll probably end up still buying the Milwaukee Tool ones, but you can never have too many of these things laying around. Sick. Ooh, they're spring-loaded, of course. He's gonna send a link to the pop-out chat. Of course he is. Of course he is. All right, let me adjust this. We're gonna get a little more of a top-down view, I think. This mic stand is the worst mic stand that I have. I don't know why I use it. That's probably why I use it for the phone. Because it's bad. Also, is the audio okay if I'm standing on the other side of the table? I know it's probably really good right now because I'm right behind the phone. Someday I'll hook up like a fancy mic or something to the phone. Oh, we're gonna use this quad box to charge my phone because my phone's gonna die. Hold on, stand by. Getting the phone charger. stand by. Plugging in the phone. Plugging in the phone. All right. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're almost there. Plug it in. Plug it in. There we go. There we go. Now we're charging. Yeah, we were at 13%. That's unlucky. That would have been unlucky. All right. The unboxing continues. It's scent in general. Okay. All right. Good, because this thing's kind of tripping. This thing's kind of tripping. All right. Let's see here. Discord. This is probably going to make me log in again. Yep. This is great. This is great, guys. Let's take 30 minutes to set up the stream. Oh, I think we're good. Of course, I got a identification code. What the hell? What the heck? What the heck? Hold on. Do we got a code on my phone? It's probably got. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's just a notification. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing the authentication codes right now. Not while we're live. Use a code sent to your phone. Okay. Okay, that's getting somewhere. That's getting somewhere. I don't want to have to do an app. Okay, let's see how good my memory is. All right, we're in. We're in. Let's see. Let's see. YouTube live chat pop out. You know, I know this works on a computer, but I gotta be honest. I don't know if it'll work on... I guess it'll work in Chrome, probably. Copy text. Copy text. I can do it. All right. Let's see if this works. All right. This is good. This is good. I can't see myself anymore, but the chat, now it's just a window with chat. And I'm going to turn up the scaling on Chrome, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. We got big words now. All right, we got rack screws. These are my favorite, by the way. These gator ones, because they have the little plastic thing. They have like a plastic washer. So these are my favorite rack screws currently. They're not too expensive. We have a bag that's open and empty. Hopefully this was the thing that was supposed to be inside of it. Oh no, that was the wire cutters. Duh. We already took those out. Oh, it's so tiny. Look how tiny this lamp is. This USB light. That's so cute. I hope this chat is updating. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Yeah, it's okay, it might be good. It might be good. Might be good. Look at this little thing. Little USB lamp. That's for the console. I got a couple of these. We're gonna try different ones, but I feel like this is perfect. Plug it in the back and just have it like light the keyboard, because that was one of the problems we had. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. That was one of the problems we had with the keyboard. It's not backlit, so Zach was like, "I can't see it. I can't see the keys." put this like in front of me, or just over here, so the light actually lights me up. Hopefully that's a little better. Cool, and then I got some hex bits because I lost my really nice RC ones at some point. So these are just little hex drivers. Yo TM in the chat. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Check it out. I don't know how good these are, but they're just little hex bits. All the sizes. I used to have these 3 sizes, and I never had the big one. These feel pretty nice. They feel like hardened steel, so we'll see how they last. But MIP, there's a company called MIP that makes these for radio control cars. I used to race RC cars and do that whole hobby. And there's a company called MIP that makes the absolute best and most accurate hex drivers I've ever used. Period. Like, there's literally no comparison to how good their hex drivers are. Actually, I have one. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like. I have one sitting here. These right here. These are the standard drivers. And these are like the absolute best. I don't know if this is gonna like focus or what. But this is the absolute best hex driver on the planet. I've had this, used this for years. I don't know if it'll focus or anything, but these are still sharp because they're like super hardened stainless steel. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Sorry, it's dark. Come on, focus on it. Well, anyway, you get the point. MIP. That's the logo. They are the best. They're expensive. They're like 15, 20 bucks per screwdriver. They also make these, like a version of these where you can like quick change them. But yeah, if you do hobby stuff and you need like the best tools that don't ever wear out, these are the best. Yeah, the LTT, the Linus Tech Tips. That's cool. I have one of their iFixit kits. I don't know if that's actually by Linus or if he just did videos for them, but anyways, so we got those because those we're gonna use today to build stuff because it's gonna be easier to install hardware quicker, probably. And then here is, I don't know what this is. This is probably just like more, oh yeah, these are more crimp connectors. I probably don't need these today, but classic bag of crimp connectors. Just gonna put those back there. All right. Here we have, let's see, what should we open? Should we open the big boxes or should we, let me show you what I've been printing. Ta-da! Here are the new prints of the new model. I haven't used the fire yet to make this look nice. The flame thrower, the torch. But check it out. These are the new, this is going to be the new sides of the desk. So we've improved it a lot. You can see how much slimmer it is than the old one. Let me move the camera around a little bit so you can see. Let's see here. How can I do this without disrupting things too much? Gotta not plug it. Sorry guys, sorry for the movement. So here's the old one. You can see how thick it is with the pedal boards being 1 inch and this being 2 rack spaces. So this is like almost, it's like 3.5 rack spaces thick just by itself. And then the new one is way thinner. It's actually only 1 rack space as opposed to 2, because we're getting rid of the keyboard drawer. See a comparison, sort of. We're gonna see, look at how much thinner the entire console is gonna be. Sorry, I know we're on the wrong side of the light, but it's like, this is like just thicker than the pedal board bottom itself. So this is going to be pretty slim, much like a real console. Obviously we have to put the executor thing, the keyboard on top, but we're going to be getting rid of probably a rack space and a half at least of thickness on this build. This is just super thick, and this is much less thick. It's got a nice angle to it too, so it's got that console feel, because it is 2 rack spaces in the back still, because of all the stuff we got to fit in the back. But yeah, that is the vibe. So we're gonna, these, if you could guess, are the top and bottom plates. And I messed up and sent the designs to the fabricator, and I never final checked my overall measurements, and the depth going this way is like 3 inches deeper on this first set of plates. So I was like, shit, this is this is not gonna fit in my case, which sucks. I didn't mind that it was a little deeper, but it's not gonna fit in the case. So I had to edit the design, spend another good amount of money because I'm only getting a couple of plates, and get another order of plates. So that really sucked, but that's okay. The first set will be usable. In fact, this is actually the longer set, I think. Yeah, this is actually the depth, so it's not super deep, but it is deeper than this other console. I'm sorry, I'm holding stuff, so I won't be able to show you, but it is about 3 inches deeper. So, with that being said, let's open this up. I'll have 2 consoles that I will print. This is the first one that's going to be longer, and I'm going to print the shorter components at some point. But I will have 2 available that will be longer. If anybody wants the duds, not the duds, but the wider ones, if you want to put longer MIDI controllers on them or whatever. But I want one of the slimmer ones because it'll fit in my case that I have currently. So, but I think I got my buddy Connor gonna buy one once I get them made, and then whoever else wants one. I think I'm gonna be open to building these for people at some point. Ooh. Here we go. Let's see. These look great. So we have the bottom plate. Obviously these are unanodized. So it's actually a little wider than 19 inches. It's about 24 inches because the 2 screens have to be so wide because they're 2 14-inch screens. But it's actually the perfect width for a command wing. Like this is like the size of a command wing. Actually, it's probably a little deeper, or actually this larger board. That was my other thing I was gonna say, is this longer, deeper mistake is actually gonna be better for a command wing because it's a little deeper, so it'll make a little more sense putting the command wing on top. But I'll double check to be sure because I have Zach's got a command wing still, so we'll double check it. But this is the bottom plate. Let's see how that shows on the stream here. So yeah, this is the bottom, and then the top has a nice bend in it. So let me grab that. So here's our top plate. We got a nice little lip on the front. Little bend in the back there. So that'll fit. Hopefully. It'll hopefully fit. When we put this like this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my God. That's so sexy. Oh, I'm excited to put this together. Sick. All right. I don't know what I'm going to coat it with. I think at some point I'm going to send the plates in to be anodized. It was a lot cheaper for me to do that than me to have the manufacturer of these powder coat them. So I'll either do powder coating or anodizing, and then the production models, or obviously the first order I can budget in, like first small batch of these console things if I do end up selling them, which I think I plan on doing. At least for like, we'll do a cut, like a short batch of them, of like 5 or 10 of them to begin with, and I'll get those anodized or whatever finish you really want, I guess. But yeah, so this is ready to go. I think we can, I'll show you, yeah, we'll open the other box too, actually, and I'll show you the smaller ones as well. Let me get these out of my way here. So I have 2 sets currently of the wider things, the wider plates. And like I said, the wider plates will be better if you want to use an actual command wing for sure. I'm thinking that the shorter ones will work too. Oh my God, they gave me candy. It's like Sweetwater. So yeah, it'll be like, I'm pretty sure that the skinny ones will fit a command wing. Not 100% sure, but the bigger ones should definitely fit a command wing. All right. Here's our second box. Probably open the box, right? That would help. Alright, alright. sweet. So I unfortunately won't be able to build this one tonight because I don't have the parts printed. I only have the longer parts printed because I just went gung-ho and sent it. But these are the shorter ones. Probably need a bigger table, but whatever. Put this here for a second, and I'll show you how much different these are. They're a little bit skinnier. Let's see, there's that, and then here's one of the deeper consoles. So you can see we're about 2.5 inches, I would say. 2.5 inches deeper on this one. So not the end of the world, but definitely a little bigger than I wanted it. But it'll still feel nice. So we'll build one of these tonight since I have the parts printed. And maybe we can throw the guts in it because all it is going to be transferring my panels and the computer and some Velcro. Maybe. Because we have a show tomorrow and I need this console tomorrow. So we'll either finish it or we won't, and that'll suck a little bit, but we'll figure it out. All right, so first step is gonna be probably putting the bottom plate on this. I'm gonna get some, I have the hardware here. Oh yeah, Yo-Yo TM. You sent me that rendering of Irish Goodbyes, which was sick, by the way. I showed that to Zach and Connor because I thought it was so cool that somebody like did a song. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be really sick if you want to do another one. I mean, you don't have to. I know it's a lot of work. If you really want another one, you could try either I Want to Know or Bullet to Bite. Those are our current like popular songs, I guess, or like the ones that are streaming a lot on Spotify. So I'd be down. I mean, I'm sure the guys would think, like my bandmates would think it'd be pretty sweet if you really want. But again, no sweat either way. Super cool. Also great. Feel free to like use the stuff to practice with. Like, you know, we don't have copyright on YouTube or anything. So any way that you want to like use our music to practice programming and showcase what you do, like feel absolutely free to use our music. Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys the monitor mount too. Here's the monitor bar. Instead of a rack panel, I'm actually gonna use like an actual bar printed. So that's exciting, pretty clean. Also, I can definitely do custom logos on these for anyone that ends up ordering one of these consoles. Alrighty. So, let's see here. I'm gonna chat a little bit. All right. Trying to set up like a workspace that makes sense, but I don't think this. I kind of wish chat was on this and I was working on this case because this kind of sucks. Yeah, let me switch stuff around. I really can't work on this little floppy table. I can use it to set things. kind of it though. All right. It's pretty painless. Yeah, this whole floor is slanted this way, by the way. Nothing in the studio is flat. Because it's a shed. It actually is a shed. And nothing's flat. All right. Hopefully that's a decent spot for everybody. So the songs are on Spotify. The band is called Secret Menu. You can find them honestly anywhere. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see if we can build a console. I'm curious to see how these screws thread in. Let's see, we're gonna need this guy. And a bunch of button heads. Let's see how one of these threads in before I even put the plate on here. That'll determine if I tap the holes or not, or if these just thread nicely. Oh yeah, that's nice. No crackling or any sounds, so that's nice. This material is so strong and so just usable. See, I want those holes on this side. Oh no, this is the bottom. Yeah, this is right. I think down the road I will countersink these holes and use flatheads, but for now, this first iteration is just going to be button heads, and then I'll find some sticky feet to put on the bottom, and then down the road I could probably put some like rubber feet. I knew I could drill holes in this and like modify it after I got these, so I didn't worry too much about like putting in feet holes and like all the details. It's really just getting the structure together. So that's kind of where I'm at. Oh yes, we made a Discord. Also, thank you everybody that has already joined the Discord, because that's so cool. I was talking to my buddy Zach about doing it, and he was super excited to see people actually joining and chatting and stuff. Also, Zach is Swizzin. Totally gonna give him away in the Discord. He's like my mentor for MA. He's super intelligent and super nice guy. But yes, thank you guys for actually joining the Discord. Yes, we are screwing right into the plastic. I promise it's because all the RC cars that I've ever built and raced and crashed, you rarely have screws just rip out of this stuff, these machine screws. I could do threaded inserts, but there's honestly no need. Honestly, no need. If this was a structural part where it was taking like a lot of impact abuse and a lot of flexion and vibration, honestly, even vibration, like plastic's going to be better than a brass insert because it's not going to back itself out of the plastic like it would a brass insert. This is going to be way stronger than my last build, also because the last build, the pedal board is like a very thin aluminum tubing, and I used self-tapping screws in the sides. So you can see, I'll pull it out here. This, here, let me get rid of this mouse. Hold on. I don't need this in the situation here. The sides, you can see, we're actually screwed in with self-tapping bolts, and these could rip out so easily from this. I'm surprised they haven't, but yeah, this is gonna be way better than this. I'm actually gonna put this back here so it's like in the shot, so when people pop in they know what we're doing. Get on back there. There we go. I'm making myself a mess. Then we can start transferring things over to the new one. Yeah, the heat set inserts are cool. I do use them for the pole mounts because that's a thing you're going to be threading in and out all the time, tightening onto the pole. But not for this. Just totally unneeded. It would take way longer to put together too. Oh yeah, forgot. This is right on a hole. I had to stitch the pieces together, and my smart head put the screw holes right next to the other screw holes. You can see here. So I can't put this screw very deep. So in the new version, I think I moved these holes respectively so that this stitch line isn't on top of this hole. But anyway, that's the first piece on, and you can see I can hold the whole weight of this, and it's not going to strip out or come off. It's really these screws are really in there good. And there's going to be another side and rack pieces holding this together. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be super strong. All right, let's get the other side on. Exactly. Notice how I'm not tightening these down all the way till we get a couple screws in. Sweet. What do we think, guys? How we looking? It's looking good so far to me. This is so much easier to build than the last one too, because I didn't have to like line anything up with the sides and get all the pivot points lined and everything. The fact that I designed it right into the plate and actually like spent money on the custom plates. Ooh! And of course I kept the nice feature of this one. If y'all remember, we can just open it up, right? To get on the inside. You bet you that I have the same ability to do that on this one. The plates are aluminum. They're like, I actually don't remember. It's like a 50 series aluminum. I'd have to look at my order. But it's they're pretty stiff. They're eighth inch thick. I might actually be able to make these out of thinner material. Like if I try to flex this, like over the edge of this, I don't know if you can see this at all. But like, it actually doesn't flex that much. I could probably actually go thinner on these next time and save a little money. So, and a lot of weight too. I mean, these aren't super heavy. They're probably a little heavier than the pedal boards, but also I used a lot less plastic too because the sides were so much smaller, and getting rid of the keyboard drawer too is just going to get rid of a lot of weight. You know shit about the numbers, or you don't know shit about the numbers? Yeah, so a lot of aluminum parts, like machined parts, are made out of 6061. This was like a 5038 or some shit. I don't know. I'd have to look. But let's get this top plate going here. Look at that. I left some holes for some cables. Woohoo! Oh, it's so sexy. It fits right in, and I made the top lip of the plastic line up with the metal, so like it's like flush on top here. Oh yeah. This is creamy. Yeah, it's aluminum. It's aluminum. Or aluminium for you, maybe, right? Because you're in the UK, aren't you? Or from the EU somewhere. Anyways. Aluminium. Let's see here. Denmark. Denmark. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is so sexy. An Acme tornado! Oh, it's so fun. Yes, it will be a lighting console. If you see the one behind me, this is the first prototype. I don't know if that's in the shot very well, but here, I'll move it a little closer. Ugh. I don't know if that's any better. All right, chat. We Gucci status now. Oh, this is nice. Damn. I don't even have the rack rails put on, and this is like solid AF. Boom. Check it out. Oh my God, this is so good. I love it. Yeah, the stage lighting one where somebody was like, I just got these at shop. What are they? Or something. Yes, I saw that post. That's so funny. Oh my God, this thing is sick. Oh! Oh, baby. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some O-rings. We gotta grab some O-rings. Hold up. Okay. Look at that. This thing is sexy. I might not even paint it. This is sick. Nah, we're gonna paint it. Or I could get it chrome plated or gold plated and be like Call of Duty Gucci status. Here's an APC Mini for size reference. Look at how much bigger that is. You could fit like two. You could be like that. I think I have another one. I don't know where it is though. That's okay, we don't need it. We don't need it. All right. Now for the hinge mechanisms. So in the last build, I have O-rings that go in here. Let's open this up. Oh, I don't have the monitors on the back, so it's kind of hard to keep this open. All right, one sec. I gotta grab some other parts. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, where did they go? Where did my parts go, chat? I had them the other day. They gotta be sitting somewhere. Guys, I already lost the pieces for my console. Uh-oh. This isn't good, chat. I don't know where the heck my pieces are. Oh, maybe they're back here. I don't know where my pieces are. They were on my desk, and now they're not. This is not good. This is not good, chat. I need these pieces. I really don't want to have to reprint them. I will, but I don't want to have to. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, I found them. Oh my god, they were hiding. They were like on this tweezers. It's these. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta get the other box of screws. Hold up. Hold up. So, what's up, everybody? I see some new faces. What's up? Yes, it is MA3. However, I'm putting a computer inside this, so really you could use it for anything. You want to use it for VJing, or you want to use it for video editing, or DJing, or you want to use it for like a mixing station PC build. You know what I'm saying? Like you can put whatever you want on here. You know, you can put these things. That could be your board. It's a little oversized, but you could just do that. You could put this in a keyboard. You could put a MIDI key. I mean, you could make a live looping setup with a built-in Mac Mini. You know what I'm saying? The possibilities. But yes, a video on this will be made. A more formal video. Just, obviously I'm still building it, so I can't make the video yet. Alright guys, this is it. We're gonna tear apart the other console because there's a specific piece I need out of it. So we're gonna tear it apart. We're gonna set this aside real quick. Yeah, the APC's, you know, great for the bump pads and whatnot, but if you're trying to do like the playbacks, it is tough to get it to change pages. I did with, of course, with ChatGPT's assistance, wrote a Lua plugin to do page changes and update the MIDI remotes, which is kind of sick. So not using Chatain. But yeah, here's the moment, guys. This is the last time you're gonna see this built like this. At least until my buddy gets this for me or somebody else wants this older one. But we're gonna pull it apart right here, right now. Let's hope we can finish the project, because this right here is the turning point. as soon as I start doing this, there's really not that there's no going back, but there's a lot less likelihood of going back. So, and we have a show tomorrow, so let's hope that we can do this. So here we go. The screens are coming off. Boom. There's one. Let's see, where can I put these and not step on them later? That's the question. There's one. There's two. You like my rack panel? I didn't know any other way to do it at the time, okay? You can't blame me. This is innovation at its finest. This is adapting and improvising and overcoming. You see, I made custom spacers so the monitors were orientated straight and everything, so I can still use this panel. This old build was like a lot of extra pieces, you know? This new build is like, it's gonna be crispy. Quispy. It's gonna be quispy, chat. It's widowy, so quispy. All right, old way was held in by these little tiny screws on the side and some O-rings that keeps it like with the friction by however tight the screws were is like, you know, how tight this orientation was. So that's kind of fun. But the piece that I got to steal from here is actually underneath. And I think if I just unplug all this stuff, we can take some of it off. I'll be able to just actually break this whole thing in half. Let's see. Oh god, this is all wired and stuff. Okay, here we go. Here, I'll let you guys see it. See the chaos. We're gonna unplug and undo. Get the computer out of here. Luckily, all this stuff is going to stay kind of how it is, so I'm not actually gonna unloom most of it. Hopefully I can just kind of transplant it, you know? But it does have to come out. And I think installing the computer, because I did put holes in the bottom plate to install the computer instead of using Velcro. That there's actually 2 mounting holes that I'm gonna use, and I'm gonna hard mount the computer. That's it. That's the whole freaking console right there. Okay. Let's see. So this bar is actually what I gotta take out. So I think if I just unscrew some stuff from the sides, because what this bar does, if you can see, it might be hard to see, it makes it so if you turn one of the arms, the other arm is linked to it, like a key. So you can see it is turning both the arms when I turn this one. That is the goal, because otherwise the monitors do this. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, they don't stay like flat. The arms don't stay parallel. It's not perfect. I can move this arm quite a bit before moving the other one. But this time I added some set screws. So ideally I'll be able to crimp onto this and remove some of the slack in this. We'll see how well it works. Yo, you popped in at the right time because this is actually gonna go into an even sicker build. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? All right, let's see. Popping it apart for the first time since it went together. Ta-da! There's the arm. And then I should be able to get this bar out now. There we go. So we've stolen the bar for the new build. I'll have to buy more of these, but I knew I could steal this one. So that's good. Let's see, what else do I need out of here right now? Probably nothing yet. Could probably get this keyboard off of here. And kind of get this out of here. Get these cables out of here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to transplant my sick lights though. We're gonna have to buy new underglow for the new build, chat. We're gonna have to buy new underglow. It's a labor of love and money. But we are gonna do it. 'Cause it's sick. Uh-oh, I wrapped this around here. That's not good. It's gonna make it a little harder to transplant. I'm gonna have to weasel this little cable out of here. That's okay. You can't win them all. Can't win them all, chat. Oh my god, this is in here. We might as well just redo this whole shit. This is gonna get messy as soon as I undo these. Alright, we'll just leave them. We'll leave them undone. And we'll deal with the mess later. I guess I really didn't need to take this out because this is just part of the LEDs anyways, but oh well. Here we are. This is coming out. Alright. Okay, that's all I need out of this for now, until we actually go and steal the node and the rack stuff out of here, so let's see here. For now, I think that's good. Let's get rid of this. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Full RGB underglow this time? Addressable? Yes, let's take up a whole universe for the pixel mapped underglow. I fucking love it. The worst part is, Zach would 100% be for that. 100%. Alright. Got the O-rings. We stole the stuff. Yes, it is 3D printed. We did steal it. We did 3D print it. This is the new one. Wow, this is so much lighter without all the shit in it. This is the new one. This is the big version. There's going to be a slightly smaller version as well, but I don't have the sides printed for that one yet, but that's okay. So here we go. It's all aluminum now, way slimmer. Much slimmer, much cooler. Very cool. All right, let's get this installed. Actually, should be able to install this first. I really hope it fits, otherwise it's going to be way harder to do this project. Oh, it's going to fit. It's just going to be really fucking tight. Oh my god. Okay, we might have to reprint these. We might have to reprint these, chat. These are really tight. I think it'll go. Let me go get some grease. I'm gonna get a little bit of grease to put on this, and I think that'll help us out. Hold on. This is good because now that I know, like, this is a good test of like tolerances and stuff. Because then when I go print more, I can make the edits. Also, like I said, this has, well, it has it in the collars. Yeah, so these collars, I should have put it in here too. I guess I couldn't now because you can't tighten them, but these collars have a hole in the side for the screw, the set screw. So now that I think about it, I could actually make this hole bigger because it's gonna be crimped down anyways. So we're learning, chat. Yeah, the 2K node is here behind me on the floor in the old console. We will be putting that in here because that's how we get parameters. We will be adding the 2K node. All right, we got a little grease there. Hopefully this will help our efforts. I'm just gonna add a little bit here. Oh yeah, that's gonna help. I'm not gonna put it in yet though because I gotta put this piece on first. I don't think it matters which way I put it. But this piece does have to go on first. I might have to reprint these. Oh my god. These are pretty tight. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks a lot. These are really tight. Okay. So we're gonna hit up Fusion 360. We're gonna print some new ones of these speedy fast. These actually only take about 30 minutes to print or 45 minutes to print or so. So it'll be quick. I don't think I'll have to reprint the arms, which is a really, really good thing. These will suck to put in, but these actually want to go. The other ones do not. Yep. Desk clay. That's funny. All right. Let's turn the camera here. We're gonna hop into Fusion. We're gonna do a little bit of redesign real quick. We're gonna little adjustments here. Okay. It's all right. That's what the prototype's for, right, chat? Luckily, it won't be too bad. I will end up reprinting the arms too, just because I have a feeling I might break one trying to do this. All right. If this is the worst problem we have tonight, I think we'll be okay. Here's the print, or the part. Let's isolate this little guy down in here. Let's see, big arm. We got upper bracket. Oh, it's going off of the arm. Okay, so we're gonna have to redesign the arm anyways. So we gotta edit the big arm. And let's see here. There we go. Let's make this 510. Do the 10 thousandths aside, that should be enough. Or 5 thousandths aside, I should say. I am in Wisconsin, in the United States of terribleness. The land of beer and cheese, and festivals about beer and cheese. All right, looks like our design edit came over. So we're just gonna isolate this. There we go. And then we should be able to, let's see, how big did I make these? 140, all right, we good, we good. We should be able to just hit print. It'll get us going. In the meantime, we can probably install the computer and some of the stuff while the print is going. What's the Discord saying here? What do we got? The Discord's popping. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, oh my god, there's like 20 people in this shit. That's so sick. There's like 20 people in the Discord. More than that. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's the video. Here's the strobe video. That's sick. Oh, because your light is a separate piece. That's amazing. That is so funny. All right, here we go. So we just gotta reorientate this here. And then do a little copy. And we'll center this up. And let's see, we are in the right material. Layer height can be 0.3. Let's see how long this is gonna take. Okay, 30 minutes. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's hit print on that. I print with this guy. Sweet. Let's get those going right away. We'll have parts in no time. Oh yeah, I suppose all the different electrical plugs and stuff are different. That is very true. That is very true. All right, we have started the printer. Let's head back to new arms just in case and get those started. We'll be good. Let's move back to here. I'm also gonna plug my tablet in for a minute. My phone's now. But we can get our computer, we can get the computer installed. Also, how's the music? Is the music too loud? Is the music okay that I'm jamming? Is it not loud enough? Let's just kind of have it on in the background, but let me know, guys. I'm open for, I'm always open for feedback to make the stream better. Alrighty, let's put a computer in this bad boy. It matches. It matches the computer. Alright, so I need 2 screws. I'm honestly just going to keep the Velcro on this because I don't care. It'll add a little bit of cushioning. And we need 3mm screws. I'm not sure how long. We're gonna have to just take a guess here. I think I found 2 screws that will be perfect. And it's that easy, folks, to install a computer onto a plate. Boom. We are locked the frick in, boys. Locked in. All right, I think we're gonna now use this time that we're waiting on the other printer, on the new parts, to steal some more stuff from our last build. So let's steal everything else. Starting with the MA3 node. Let me just pull this out the front here. Ta-da! We have a node. I'm gonna put that down here. And then we'll put it right in the new console in a second. I'm also gonna steal the USB ports from the front of this. All right. Now we can steal, let's see, what else can we steal? We can steal the back panel. Kind of crazy. All right. Dude, the Discord is popping off right now. I keep hearing it go off over there. Y'all are new here, join the Discord. It's in the description if you like lighting nerd stuff, audio nerd stuff, any production nerd stuff. Check it out. Everybody's in there to help each other and show off cool stuff. At least that's my goal with it. Hopefully everybody's playing nice and being cool. Seems like it, which is freaking awesome. Alright, let's see here. Gotta get this shit out of here. Why can't I close this right now? What's going on here? Oh. Thunderbolt cables and shit. There we go. Alright. Pop this out. No, blank rack panel. And then this rack panel has got all the goodies, which I need to unplug. We need to unvelcro the switch and unvelcro this power supply and this USB hub. And then all the guts will just come out. This is great. There it is. That's all the guts. All the guts in one go. Here, let me get rid of this this old girl right here. Get her off to the side. Here's the guts. That's it. It's a bunch of mess, but it's gonna be good. Putting all this back in. Well, I'm glad y'all are chatting in the Discord. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Alright, guys. Let's see. Where do we start? Because we're gonna make this cleaner. Also, I don't have Velcro in the bottom of this thing yet. So I think we're gonna have to, we'll probably do Velcro or double-sided tape. I'm not sure yet. Also, I don't know if I have both sides of the Velcro. I think what I might do too is take this top plate off just so we can work in here and not have to hold it open. So give me a second, I'm gonna get the bit for that. Then we can take this top plate off. It'll be a little bit easier to work on this. Ta-da! Much easier to work. Let me check on the 3D printer. I gotta make sure everything's looking okay over here. Oh yeah. This is great because we got about 20 minutes left on the print. Here's all the crap we gotta put in here. Done. This is so sick, you guys. I'm so freaking hyped for this build. I'm even more hyped for the skinnier one when we get that far. But yeah, this is still pretty sick. What's up, Comey Nance? The second rack unit on the back is literally just a spacer. It's just a blank spacer. That's actually all it is. And it's the reason why the back has to be too tall, like 2 units tall, is because this bar has to live right here. So you really can't even put anything here. It's just for the empty space. And it gives the desk a slant, which is cool, you know? But yeah, it is purely for a spacer, but we'll put it on later. Yeah, I could use a 2-unit rack panel, but I'd have to buy one with hole punches only on the bottom because there'd be no reason for them to be on the top, at least for now. I could, or I could get a custom one made, but you know, this is what I had at the time of building this last time. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat, this is pretty sick. Oops, sorry, I bumped you. Bumped the phone. The next step of this build, when I finish another one, will be to shorten up these cables and custom solder the 5-pin, like do the 5-pin jumpers. That'll be the next step, for sure. Oh, my jumpers aren't gonna reach because this is like different now. This whole thing is thicker. Thicker than a snicker. That's alright. It'll work. Yeah. This whole lack of Velcro thing is kinda sucks a little bit. Oh, this isn't gonna be long enough either. No! Alright guys, I don't have this cable length for this. This HDMI port is unfortunately too short, so we're gonna have to abandon the HDMI port for now. You got a Behringer wing, huh? That's sick. I also have me a wing, and I love it. Hopefully you also love yours as much as I love mine. Oh. But yeah, building a rack is always tough because you're always trying to like figure out the most optimal way to put everything inside, and I totally get you. right, we gotta put the USB ports in the front, guys. Check it out. So that way you can take your flash drive and load a file. Pretty sweet. Sick. Put the other one in. Sweet. It's all going according to plan. Except for the wrong dimension stuff, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. There we go. I don't think we're gonna reach over here though. This will probably have to go through the hub, unfortunately, but that's okay. We will make it work. I wish I could fix this problem. Because one of these is for the PoE switch and the other one's for the computer. That is one downside. All right. I'm tripping.
She gon' get on my face. My time you cannot replace. None of my minutes I waste. 24/7 in pace. Now we out winning the race. Now we out getting these plays. I be out working for days. Rest when I'm in the grave. Human torch, how I flame on. Got a heat, no Chris Bosh. Stones black like Akon. Your buzz is big as an acorns. Going up and be on. Under the tracks that I be on. Give me beats and I beast on them. Better go pick up the pace, homie. I did friendly, but they always phony. Why these people always calling on me? When they never wanna answer for me. Now they giving me their testimony. Never lie, never tweaking, homie. Never tell you no, stay floating. Renegade, I go in. When you can't go out, I'm going. Ain't nothing wrong with a piece of change, yeah. Tryna get this money, yeah, cause they are the same. Hey, yeah, got a broad.
This is like some like royalty free music. It's kind of funny. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're out here getting these plays.
24/7 in pace. I've been out working for days. 24/7 in pace. Now we out winning the race. Now we out getting these plays. I've been out working for days. 24/7 in pace.
See me, I'm dripping in sauce. Got your bitch doing the most. Your bitch is down for the whole squad. She gotta get up in the loft. I'm working like a boss. But they just see me as a damn dog. I do not abide by the law. I cannot associate with fake love. Yeah, make the beat, spit the rhyme, shoot the fit, and it's go time. Yeah, my girl is in, my watch is froze, my neck is clean, I'm a gold mine. I do not brag on the regular. I make the shit down in the area. See, I'm not the one to be cuffing up. I know that we fall on the barrel of the wall. Yeah, get on my face. Bitch, get on my face. We just be talking about money, the goals, and things that you cannot relate. Yeah, get on my face. Bitch, get on my face. If you're not part of the mission, then you blur the vision. Gotta get out of my way.
The switch is PoE. So it's not 5 volt.
Yeah, work hard, is you really with it? But with nobody, cause I know they be quitting. Got a bad girl, yeah, you know that she can get it. But whenever she call you, you know that she trippin', might jump, stay tip. Plus I'm all about the business, look, bro, you can witness, King Brown with the winners. Won't ever catch me slipping, so I'ma catch you up, no, baby.
I got something for this right here. Hold on, I'll be back, Chad. I'll be back.
Bringing nothing to the table while I've been willing and able. Now I'm living out a fable. I ain't trying to say it's easy, but I chose this path. Nothing coming fast, but steady adding up the mask. Covered up with a mask, trying to stick to the task. Rappers half-assed, ain't getting no cash.
Woo, we back. How we doing, y'all? We're chilling. We're building like a villain. Villain and chilling. Indonesia, what's up, Jonathan? What's up? Welcome in. We're doing a cool project tonight. Doing a cool project tonight. I think it's cool anyway. We're gonna try to make this clean. I don't really know how to make it really clean, but I'm gonna try to do some clean cable runs. Let's see here. Ah, there's a bug in here. Get out of here. Get out of here, bug. All right. Try to do it somewhere back there. Yo, from France, what's hoppin'? Bonjour. Bonjour, France. What is up? Welcome in, welcome in. Pretty sick. We global. Red Shed Records global, baby. I don't really know where I can get the female Velcro. I need the other side. Let me see if I got the other side somewhere. Because then I don't have to use double-side tape. Alright, literally, I don't think I have the other side. I don't think I have the other side because when I got the pedal boards, they only come with the side you put on the pedals because the whole rest of the thing comes with the side that you put the pedals on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to have to like rip some of this off the other one. So hold on a second. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this and I'm going to steal like a whole piece from it. I'm gonna try to. We're gonna steal it. It's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be worth it. Yeah. We're gonna steal it. Ah! Come here, Velcro. It's coming. Yes! Alright, I got a piece. I'm gonna use my scissors and cut it up. I don't know where I put the scissors. Oh my god, it's over there. We got the scissors. We can do it. I'm gonna leave a little bit. I'm gonna leave this on because I really don't need all of it. And I'll get more later. I'm gonna leave a tab so I can easily get it again. Yeah. All right. We've harvested the Velcro from the pedal board. We've done it. Cheers from Cali. What's up? Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat here. Yeah, the Grand MA journey is a journey. I'll tell you that myself. Yeah, that's. I would watch, yeah, like event lighting, learn about DMX stuff. I will say, just stick with it. I mean, it's a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn if you're starting from scratch. But, you know, all the lights have DMX channels, and every DMX channel has a value from 0 to 256, I think, or 255. I guess it's 256 values, and every channel does something different. And then, you know, there's just the software and the consoles that output the data to tell lights to do stuff. But yeah, it's not something I can explain in 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes, you know, we could get pretty far, but watch oh my god, there's like a there's a beginner channel out there. Oh, learn stage lighting. Learn stage lighting is pretty good. As far as like beginner, like I don't know anything about even DMX stuff. And then event lighting is another good channel to learn about MA if you're trying to learn MA3, which I feel like you should if you're trying to get into this legit, because MA3 is probably the most used console for touring and stuff at the moment. Not as popular in venues, but if you can learn Grand MA3, you'll learn the concepts to operate anything, and you just have to learn the board at that point. Like, once I learned MA3, I understood Onyx a lot better. I understood really all of them a lot better. Yes, the Velcro is because of the guitar pedal boards. That's why I used Velcro since the beginning. But I think at some point we're gonna like use some other methods, but I mean, I don't know, for what I'm doing, it's kind of working, you know? It's kind of working great. Oh, okay, all right. The printer is actually done already. We're done 3D printing. Oh yeah. Also, Chewy, if you want, there's a Discord link in the chat. Feel free to join it. And Kegus and a whole bunch of other people are in there that are watching. And I basically made the Discord so literally for people like you and everybody in between to pop in and learn stuff and ask questions and just have everybody help each other out. So if that's something that you want to pop into, everybody's in there to help each other. I'm in there too when I can be. But yeah, pop in, ask questions along the way, and let's learn together. Because I've already learned stuff from my own Discord. I love that everybody is just being so helpful and stuff. It's pretty sick. Very thankful to have you guys joining up and chatting. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Weeblook. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think for future iterations, it's also tough because, like, everybody's gonna want to build this differently. So I think just, you know, the concept of, I guess I could just drill holes in the bottom like crazy and then people can mount their own pieces. But ideally, if I'm going to sell this as a thing, as a kit, where it's like just a box, right, with nothing in it, and it's just the rails and the plates and the screen mount and maybe the monitors, this is the DIY part, you know, using double-sided tape and plopping your stuff down and building it how you want it. For this build specifically, I'm not going to go super crazy because this one may end up getting transplanted again to a skinnier version, or I might leave some of this in here and sell this one to my buddy because he wants one, and I don't think he cares if it's a little bit bigger. But it's kind of where I'm at. Okay, we need more Velcro, guys. We gotta do another transplant of Velcro. Ugh. We gotta do another thievery. But yes, the rubber feet on the bottom is probably gonna happen. Don't really know how or when. Let's see, I need a little piece for the USB thingy. I guess that's really all I need for the Velcro. So maybe I'll just cut a little piece, cut it in half. All right. We have stolen some more Velcro. I hate that when you cut Velcro and cut these things, the gummy shit sticks to the scissors. And then it makes the scissors way worse. I got most of it off. I do have 4 corners. That's what I'm saying. I can drill holes in this bottom plate because I have built this. I just, you know, it's aluminum. I can drill right through it and mount feet. I just need to buy some feet. All right, we have all of our things mounted. Now I can plug stuff back in. I'm gonna try to keep this cable routing clean like this. This is looking pretty good. Let's see. It's gonna get messier though once I add these DMX cables back in because the DMX cables are too freaking long. Look at this. This is ridiculous. And I'm honestly too lazy to solder them tonight. Because again, I gotta finish this so we can use this tomorrow. So for now, it's gonna stay like it is. Until I build it again. Sorry, not sorry. This is clean, chat. This is looking clean. I'm gonna put one of these little sticky things down. One of these little cable tie thingies. You guys ever see those Instagram guys that build like the guitar pedal boards and they're just so freaking clean and they like cut the cables to exact lengths and shit? And they use a ton of these things. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Very nice. Very good. So we're not going to use the HDMI port because I don't have an HDMI cable that is like a nice length on this build, but that's okay. I will figure that out later. All right. No, the PC cannot. It has to be this. It's like 18 volts. Yeah, that is the bummer. But luckily for future builds, since there's more space, I could probably downstack these and put the put like a power supply in a different spot. Because the reason these had to be like this in the last one was the drawer for the keyboard was right here. So it was just a lot taller. I feel like I'm missing some cables. I don't know why I feel that way, but... Oh, I need the monitor cables in here. That's what I need. This is the cable for the MIDI controller. So this one's gonna go here. In the back. And probably just gonna do a little bundle thing right here. That'll probably reach. Probably go a little bit tighter actually. Let's see, which side is it on? Oh, it's on the right side. Okay. This will actually work pretty well. There we go. That'll work as long as I can get it out. Let's see, what does my top plate look like? Oh yeah, there's a slot right where I need it to be. So we're gonna go with that. Some Velcro. Actually, I'll just use these little twisty ties. What is this song? This song is weird. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was USB-C powered. One of the steps up will be that this, when I get another node, I'll be able to get rid of this power cable and power it with PoE because the new 2-port nodes are PoE powered. Uh-oh, my light's doing weird shit. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Okay. That's good. That's ready to be put in there. And then I need this keyboard as a cable, but we're gonna have to put that in when we get the top plate on. Oh, we're gonna need to steal a bunch of Velcro for the top. That's gonna have to happen. That's okay though. I kind of plan on that. Okay, what else can I cable up? I can cable these up. And then we're gonna get the 3D printed parts because we're about ready to, I'm gonna try to make these really tight too. But we're about ready to, where did I just put those? I thought I had, oh, here they are. We're about ready to put the top plate back on and get these arms done. Actually, I can get the arms done without having to put it together, so it'll be a little easier. I don't really know where to put this. I don't really need to put it anywhere, honestly. This is all kind of fine. Maybe over here? I don't know. This is all like sitting really nice. Oh, maybe right here. Just to hold this one down. Just to hold that right there. Keep it nice. Alright, alright. Let's see. I need some zip ties. Some little baby zip ties. I'll zip tie this because I don't think I'm gonna have any other things going through here. How's my phone doing also? Is this thing like gonna die soon? I gotta plug it back in. Let's see. 26%. We should probably plug it back in. The tablet's kind of good to go, so we're gonna plug the phone back in. Everything's still looking okay, everybody. Everything's still sounding okay. The music's stupid. Are we bored? Any requests? I can't really play any music that you know because copyright. But just trying my best here. Get this all done. All right, and we can use the new flush cutters to cut our zip ties. Ooh, crispy. Crispy. All right, everything's good. That's good. That's good. Good news. Okay. Now for this monstrosity. Kind of wish, like I said, I'm kind of stuck. I think I'm gonna put one of those zip tie things right here, right. Where can I put it so it's not in the way of these plugs? Yeah, this does suck to have these. Maybe just over here. To tie it to these. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Someday I will be unlazy and or have time to solder these. I think the next time I build this, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'll buy the 5-pin jacks and we'll do it right. But today's a rush order situation. Okay, get some more zip ties ready. I will say this is cleaner. This is already cleaner than the last build in terms of the wiring, probably because I have a little more room in here too. But nevertheless, actually, this might be the move. Let's just Velcro this for now. Put a little Velcro tie around this so I don't have to keep rewrapping it, and then we'll figure out how to zip tie it better in a second. So ideally, it goes like this. No idea which one's which, is we got a 50-50 chance. Chad, we got a 50-50 chance that it's the plugs that I want. I don't like that it's like covering this USB thing. But, or I could go this way. Oh no, because of the pole. I gotta remember there's a bar here. And I can't put it on top of here because the plate's like really gonna be flush. I think this is... We'll just leave it like this, and I'll fasten this down last. When I got everything on top. Alright, let's move on. Let me get the parts off the printer. All right, we got parts. I really hope that that these work. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, I think we're good. It is. I only upped it by 10 thousandths, so we didn't get much. Oh, okay. They are gonna go on. They're just not gonna be great. God damn it! I should have made them a little bigger, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, holy macaroni! I will say that putting the other piece on might suck a lot. So we should probably honestly start reprinting reprinting the arms right away. Because I have a feeling this is gonna suck. I really don't want to heat up the bar. Because that's just going to be... hot then. Realistically, I should cool down the bar so that it shrinks. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to print these even bigger. Oh yeah, these are like really tough. Even reprinting them bigger. I think we needed more than 10,000. I think we needed more than 10,000s, chat. Not good. It's like cutting the plastic on the corners. Like, yeah, I think we're gonna have to reprint these. This sucks. At least it's only 30 minutes. Yeah, this is wait. I'm not gonna be able to get this on any further. If anything, I could heat up the plastic, maybe. Should we get the torch out? Oh my god. It's not good. Or I can file it. It goes on this way. Maybe we got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now, getting the other parts, though, I'm not so sure. Because these were printed with the old size. They seem more promising, but... Oh, yeah, that's tough. We're going to have to reprint these. Because I don't know how deep it is going to go. And putting this together with everything is just going to be a gigantic pain in the ass. I can heat this up. I can maybe heat this up and kind of stretch this out a little bit. Let's go get the fire. I'll try it. Because realistically, it just needs to be enough for me to stretch it out a little bit. Oh, I don't know, chat. Oh, I might get this stuck. Okay. Promising. Let's just heat the whole thing up a little more. See if we can't stretch this out a little bit. Alright. We might be able to make these work. I'll let it cool. We're doing science! All right, maybe that'll work. Not sure. But we can try it. I wish these slid a little bit better. Because these have to get tightened on. I might have to stretch these out too. But we might be able to make it happen. I should still change that dimension and start printing new arms regardless, but... Oh, I can't! Because the other printer's busy and I need to use the support material, so never mind. We'll go with this. So now... see if I can slide these. Oh. I'm gonna heat these up too real quick and just make sure I can put these on a little bit smoother. Give it a little bit of a shaping, you know, smoothing it out on the inside. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Now I can actually slide them and choke up on them. Oh. Perfect. All right, we are good. We're gonna have to let those cool a little bit. And also let this bar cool, because this bar is pretty toasty at the moment. So we'll just set that right here on the metal so it can heat soak into the other bits around it, cool it off. How about that, chat? A little fire. Little fire to solve the problems. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need? We need to install some set screws. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need to go that far. There are set screw holes right here to lock in these bolts for the pivot arm, or for the whole top to pivot, but I'm not gonna worry about that. This is cooling. Also, let's make sure this still fits and make sure I didn't deform it, because that'll be the next thing, is this doesn't fit in here. Perfect. Still has a little bit of friction, which is actually going to help us. Cool. Make sure the other one fits. Even better. Okay, let's get some O-rings picked out, because that'll be the next step. Rid of those. Okay. So we need O-rings that will go around this. Looks like that's our O-ring. So there's 1, 2. That's it. And then we will need O-rings that go around this other piece. But that's for the arm. Where's the arm? Did I even design this in? I don't think I did. Oh, it's supposed to probably go in, around the bolt. Okay, so I need... Oh, it's tough because I'm not gonna have the bolts I need. I might have to go to the store tomorrow to get the bolts because the 3/8 bolts that'll go in here are way shorter than these. I could cut these off, I guess. I don't know if I have a cutoff wheel though here. So that'll be a tomorrow problem. I think maybe for now I could use these holes and then just put a washer on the outside. It'll be a little uglier than the final product where the bolt head will sink in here nicely, but I will I'll make it work. We will make it work for tomorrow. That is the goal. We need to have a working console for tomorrow's show. Okay, we have our 2 O-rings though at least. I think that'll be good enough for now. Okay. I have quite a mess over here, but that's all right. All right, so now let's see if we can assemble these on the lid without putting the lid on, because once you put the lid on, it gets harder. Woohoo! This is so nice. Was it worth the money that I spent on them? Maybe. But gosh darn, are they cool. Uh-oh, I might need different O-rings. I don't think these fit in these grooves. Alright. Pause on the O-rings. We gotta select another batch. Would it work? Maybe. Is it right? No. I might... Oh, these are thinner. These ones on this other side are thinner. Great, this is perfect. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the one. It's going to go right in here. Oh, it's actually not right. It still needs to be a little bit bigger. Could I squeeze it? Maybe. I don't know. It's not gonna be fun to put on though. I think we just have to go a size smaller and then stretch it. Stretch it around the arms. Oh, I guess it's the same problem. Or I put the O-rings on the outside and squish it. No, that's not going to work either. It has to be like this. It has to be on the inside. So is this the same size? Oh, no. Oh, this is it. This is it. This one right here, I think I just grabbed. Cool. I think we're good. Put these back. I think we're good. So ideally, I should actually be able to install the first arm without the bar in. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Close this up. This is gonna suck a lot more when I have the bar in here. Oh God. Oh geez, Rick. This is probably the hardest part about the build. Like mechanically, this is gonna really actually suck to put in with the bar. It might be easier for me to take one of these sides off and slide it on after I install these collars, actually. Because this is not gonna fit next to this. And I don't know if I have a ball end. The O-ring's working though, the friction part is working how it's supposed to. Oh yeah, that's working great. Oh, I forgot to lube these actually. Forgot to put a little grease on the O-rings. Oh well. I think that's actually tight enough. You can always go back and retighten it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I think we're gonna have to take one of these sides off. Let's find out. Actually, I'm gonna pre-start this one. I'm gonna pre-drill these holes. Hopefully this will help. Okay. So the bar through here. Let's see if our hard work paid off with the torch. God, I hope so. You see what I mean? This is going to be way harder if this was hard to get in, because it's already hard to get in. I don't think it's going to go. Ugh. Yeah, this sucks. Not gonna lie, I don't think this is gonna work very well to get in here. Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay, it definitely goes in. I'm gonna take this side off or something, I think, to get this to work right. Kinda sucks, but this is gonna be impossible to do without doing that. Actually, I might be able to push it in this way. Is this in all the way? No way. No way. Maybe it is. How far? How is this arm here? Nope. No way that's in all the way. Alright. I gotta grab like a mallet or something so I can tap this together nicely. Hold on, I'll be right back. This is the fun part about prototyping, chat. You can't win them all. All right, pardon me while I just smack this. This might actually be like as far as it goes. Not gonna lie. Oh no, I got it. We got it more. However, I don't think this other side is gonna go on so easy. Or actually, it's gonna go on easier, but not. Yeah. This side's gonna need a little elbow grease. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to put the other collar on, though. Alright, we're gonna have to take this side off anyways. It's decided. Let me move this out of the way. This part is getting there, though. This bottom part is cooperating beautifully. So we're gonna just move this off to the side. And we're gonna take this side off. Which definitely sucks. Yo, Bailey Stone, that's sick. That's cool. I'm glad I could be an inspiration. Oh, I lost my tool already. Great job. I lost my freaking driver already. This is not good. That's gonna make taking this apart way harder. Where'd it go? Actually though, where did it go? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. Is it up here? On this part? No. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Oh, I found it. We're good. Crisis averted. Alright, backtracking. Very unfortunate. Watching from Australia. That's so cool. Y'all are really from everywhere. Oh, this one. Okay, so this sucker needs a couple things. It needs a little grease, and it needs the other collar. Let's put that on. A little grease. Little bit of grease. Let's see, how can I do this without getting my getting my fingers all greasy. I don't want to get them too greasy anyway. Little cable scrap. Alright, so we need a little grease. A little grease on this. Just a little bit on each side. Okay. That's good. Probably too much. Let's see if we can get this piece on now. Wait. Oh, this is totally the wrong. Which is the one that I melted? This one, I think. It's gotta be this one that looks melted. Oh yeah. That's the one. Okay. Definitely too much grease. A little bit left over, but that's okay. We're gonna clean it up with the O-ring, because this is gonna need some grease anyways. Okay. Now, this piece, we're gonna grease this a little bit too. A little bit in here, a little bit down here. There we go. It's good. Now for the really fucking hard part. Or maybe the easy part, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna have to tap it. I really hope we can get this on, guys. This is kind of make or break here. This kind of sucks. Oh my god. We might have to heat it up. We might have to heat it up, chat. I don't know. This kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little crazy and put it in the ground and tap it vertically so I get a solid base here. Okay. Promising. Almost there. I think we can make it happen. Oh yeah, she's coming. That'll work. Oh my god. Guys, I fucked up. The fucking arms are the wrong way. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. That's fucked. Not gonna lie, chat. That was the dumbest thing I've done all day. Oh, I'm gonna break this trying to get it off too. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna have to tap it off. Damn it! That sucks! Oh, that really fucking sucks. Sorry, my My machine shop voice is coming out. Ah, this really sucks. Ooh. Damn it. Alright, let me go get a punch. I'll be able to get it off. I might break it. I hope I don't. This sucks. Stupid. Dumb. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, chat. Not gonna lie. I kinda really made a big oopsies here. That sucks. Let's see if I can tap this side and get it to slide off. I'm gonna really fuck up the top of this. Let me get a towel too to put down. Or a piece of cardboard, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We've made a mistake. We've made a grave mistake, chat. I've done the big stupid. Help that. Probably need something stronger than this, but give it a shot here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this off. If I do, I might as well start printing the new arms now, because this is probably gonna get broken. Try. I wish I had a longer punch. Wish I had a longer punch. No way to hold this down. Oh, I'm gonna fuck up the aluminum too doing this. I don't even think I moved it. Fuck it, let's heat it up with the torch. That's gonna be the only way this is coming off. Damn. This sucks. This sucks a lot. This sucks a lot. It's okay. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. We're gonna do it one way or the other. What'd I say? This stuff's pretty strong. A little strong. We got it. Let's turn it and get it back on the right way. Just like working on cars. You can't get it out, you just take a torch to it. Just like working on cars. Easy. Oh no, your PC froze. Yeah, you just missed me make a big fuck up. I put one of these arms on 90 degrees to the other arm. I felt really stupid for a minute. Still kind of do. But we got it. The plastic is a PET, not a nylon. It's PET. Which is like... Oh, I should have put this other ring on before I slid this back on, but here we are. Yeah, PET, it's like the stuff water bottles out of, but it's fiberglass reinforced. So it's pretty freaking strong. Ooh, that's still warm, which is nice for my, All right, let's see if we can get some screws in here. I kind of doubt it, because these are crooked as hell. These bits that I bought are pretty nice. They were cheap. Way cheaper than the MIP stuff. Oh my gosh. That was dumb. Not gonna lie, chat, that was really dumb. But like I said before, we improvise, we adapt, we overcome. All that stuff. We're gonna make it happen. I told you. Use a bigger hammer. Yeah, and a torch. Apparently, and a torch. Once this part's done, I'm gonna be happy. I'm happy this O-ring system is actually working pretty well. At least this system is gonna have a lot less slop in it. The bits are too good. Ugh. All right. Good enough. Now, the other screws back on. So we can put this top back on. I'm really happy how this turned out with this bend. I put this bend here on this plate because when you're like pressing the buttons and moving the faders, I didn't want this top to flex at all. So I think it turned out pretty well. All right, there we go. We have a monitor pivot and they are locked together pretty well. That's pretty good, chat. Check it out. I'm gonna move one side and the other side's gonna move with it. That's pretty locked, and I didn't even have to put the set screws in, but that's because the tolerances were so tight. You can see how that system works. There's an O-ring in between there, although this is all kind of tight anyways. Pretty cool. Is the monitor side in two parts. The monitor side is like this. And it should fit right between, like that. And there'll be some bolts that go through it, like this. Just shorter ones eventually. But for now, we'll use some longer ones. But yeah, they'll go through like this. And then, there's some set screws in here as well that lock those bolts in place, so when you get the right tension with the O-ring that you want to make sure the monitors stay how you want them to, like with enough friction, you tighten those set screws and the bolts won't back out on you. That's the idea anyways. Sweet. The RSR needs RGB backlight. All right, one thing at a time. This is like already a lot, okay? Adding RGB backlighting, I mean, I could do it. The thing I hate, actually, the thing that drives me like to not do so much RGB lighting is having to wire it all internally. That part really sucks. All right, let's put this together. At least to the point of the two halves. And then what we'll do is we'll put the rest of the stuff on top, like the keyboards, and also I'll have to add some Velcro. And then we'll tidy up the cables, and then actually that's pretty much done besides putting the monitors on. This is pretty sick. Oh yeah. Cool. And it will stay open once the monitors are on, because the weight of the monitors kind of hold it open, and the stuff on top. Also, this case is like on a hill right now. So if I flip it around, put it the other way, it might actually stay open by itself. Yeah. It's almost gonna close by itself, but close enough. Pretty sweet though. Pretty sweet. All right, let's get the stuff on top, because that'll tell us. That will tell me. I don't know. That'll do the cabling. That'll be the rest of the cabling. Got to take care of. I think I have some rubber feet somewhere I can use on the bottom of this. So the fader set is from a company called PMJ. Oh, I'm missing a fader, guys. I gotta find it in my backpack. It's from a company called PMJ. It's a 3D printed enclosure, and it's got keys and faders. It's just a MIDI controller though. There's nothing else. There's no output. It's just MIDI in and out, and these are RJ45s that also take MIDI in and out, I guess. But yeah. It's actually not... It's actually not like a command wing or anything. Woo! That is nice. All right. I could even go back further if I wanted to. I could go with this big ass board. I could actually put this stuff up here because I got all these extra inches. And then I could put the keyboard down here, like this. What do we think? What do we think of the layout? Let me flip this around so you guys can see it. I can't get my hands under it. It is a little heavy. With the aluminum, we might go with the thinner aluminum next time. It's not quite as heavy as a Compact XT. But it is a little heavier. Alright, here it is. What do we think of this layout? Should I put the... Because before I had the keyboard up here. Should I put the keyboard above? Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, honestly, this one you could do a wrist rest. You're right. Maybe because this one is so big, I can find a long wrist rest for these like larger ones, and I bet you my buddy Connor would a wrist rest on his, because this, I'm pretty sure he's gonna go with one of these bigger ones. I don't really care that it's a little bit bigger. Let me get the cable out from under here. But yeah, we could leave a little space for the wrist rest, pending that we get one. And then I think I'll do a riser for this keyboard, because it is a little slim, but if I raise it up like this, I'll just put some 3D printed risers under it. I have a thicker keyboard I could try, but this keyboard has a delete key, and I really like it. I like how slim it is. If only it had a drawer like it used to. That would be nice. But the drawer takes up so much room. So I don't like it. Oh, perfect. The cable's gonna go right down in there. RGB wrist rest. Only the cool people have command wings. Yeah. Yeah. The holes in the top plate are literally just to get cables. Like, depending on what you want to put on here, like, because I'm not going to be the only one that, like, I'm not, like, the layout, this is not, like, the layout everyone's going to want, you know? So it's just so that you can put your Stream Deck and, you know, however you want to lay this out. If maybe you're not even using this for lighting, the holes are just to route your cables. Hopefully that makes sense. So you can put your cables however you want with a little more options. So the command wing, that's what I was saying, it is pretty deep because it's got the wrist rest. So I think this bigger surface would actually be perfect for the command wing. However, I think the width is actually also perfect. Look up the dimensions. I'll measure this real quick, but I'm pretty sure this is like 24 inches or 24.5 inches wide. So this larger one that I made on accident, I think it could be perfect. It could literally be perfectly sized for a command wing. So let me grab a tape measure, and then we're gonna rip off some more Velcro from our last console. So the official width on the metal plate, we won't count the black edges, is about 24 1/8 inches. 24 1/8 inches. So it'd be a little bit wider. Okay. So that means I would have to make the arms a little bit wider, and then the command wing would actually hang off the edge a little bit. So I would have to redo the arms. Only, not by much, because between the arms is 24 3/4. Yeah. I would just have to redo the arms. That would be a super easy fix. It would hang off the edges by like 1/4 inch. Because the whole thing is 24. And then 17. This is 17. So it's perfect. The whole thing, my top plate to the bend mark is 18 inches. And there's a little bit of a flat bend up top, but it's only 5 degrees. But from the flat bend to the bottom bend is 16.5, so it would totally work. You'd still, like I said, from the edge to the edge, or from the edge to the bend line is 18 inches. The whole thing is probably 18 1/4. Yeah, I could make it a little bigger. I could make it a little wider. I would have to... It actually wouldn't be too hard. I'd have to get new plates. But... So if I, if I made... What would that be, like a 1/2 inch wider? I would make it like an inch wider. If I just added an inch of width for the whole thing, I wouldn't even have to adjust the arms actually, because then the whole thing would be wider and everything. The way that the design works is if you adjust the dimension of this plate, everything just mirrors over. So everything would just get the 1 inch wider and it would be perfect. Oh, you would need it 20 inches deep, huh? Oh, you would want to keep it cabled up? Oh, right, because the command has the ports on the back. Okay, so you would need like the command wing version of this would actually have to be even bigger. But it'd be cool, like, because you could still, yeah, you could like build a rack mount computer, like a Mac. You could put like a Mac Mini in here or whatever computer you want. It would just be a big case, also. That would be a pretty. You would almost need like a actual console style case for it. Like, I don't know if you could get an SKB case. Does SKB or Pelican make a case that would fit something 20 inches by 26 inches, 20 by 26? Make it wide enough. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. I would have to and just have it be a VESA mount, because I'm sure I'm doing a single monitor. You could just have a VESA mount right in the middle. All right, we need to get some Velcro. What do you think, guys? Should I leave a little space here so that I could find a wrist rest? Or should I go a little further down, maybe? Maybe a wrist rest would be nice. Yeah, I think you're right, because I think Connor, or whoever is going to end up with this... Oh, excuse me. I think whoever is going to end up with this is going to want the the wrist rest. All right, let's see what we can do here with some Velcro. I'm gonna have to steal some more too. Let's see, how wide did I make this? This one piece is gonna be for the freaking keyboard. The command keyboard. That's okay. Let's see, how far in is that? Oh, that's pretty far in. Hold up. I gotta figure out where this Velcro's gotta go. Let's see, it's gotta go right on the inside of the holes. Alright. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, that's fair. Ideas rolling in the chat. Cool, this is perfect because there's a cable slot right behind this. So I can drop the cable right in. Perfect. Alright, I need to steal some more Velcro, guys. Hold on a second. These faders fall off too easy, man. I'm gonna have to cut this in half. Yeah, I think it would just include like a roll of Velcro, and then whoever the end user is would do this, you know. That's kind of part of it. I think there's no way I would want to stick this stuff on myself because yeah, everybody's gonna want a different spot, and you know. Sweet. Now we just gotta mount the keyboard. I'm not sure if I wanna do like if I wanna print risers first. For tomorrow I can just stick it here. As long as it's far enough up so that your thumb can hit the space enough. Okay, let's do a couple more cables, because now I know where the cables have to be, and I can tuck this away. This should be able to stay open now, I hope. Not quite. Alright, that's alright. We'll figure that out. I guess we do have to put the monitors on soon anyways. Probably find the bolts for that and get that going soon. So that's just going to come right through there. And then I'll run it behind here. Such a long cable. But I can't make it any shorter. I really don't want to either. let me grab the bolts for the monitors, and we'll see if we can get those going. Be right back, guys. I just gotta grab some washers for these. All right, so this will be cleaner when I get the right bolts, but I think it'll work for now. Let's see. Oh yeah, this will actually be perfect. There we go. Yeah, so as soon as I get the right bolts for these, so that I don't have to put the washers on the outsides, this will be super clean. But that's our monitor pivot right there. Like I said, it's just gotta work for tomorrow. We can make it a little prettier in the future. But that's gonna be perfect. I actually want to drill these out though, so that the pivot is actually doing what it's supposed to. Because it's supposed to lock into the middle piece, but spin in this piece, and right now this hole's a little bit too tight. So I'm going to grab a drill, or a reamer, maybe if I have a 3/8 reamer. we got 3/8 reamer. Nice reamer there. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat in a second. I've just been locked in here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Well, good luck at your show. Have a good show. I'll try to get some pictures when I'm done in the stream. Or not in the stream. I'm tired. Getting tired, guys. In the Discord. Speaking of which, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't heard, check out the Discord. We got everybody's in there helping each other out. I'm really excited that we have a lot of people that have joined already. Super cool. Very, very cool. Yo, what's up, Cedric? What up, what up? Welcome. You're coming in pretty deep into the stream, honestly, but that's super cool. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is a custom build. I have designed it myself. Pretty exciting. I just got the aluminum plates in today, and this is actually an iteration of an old build. This is version 2. So we've made some upgrades. And I'm pretty excited so far for how this one's turning out. Very, very excited. Okay, now we gotta mount some monitors. Except I can't. Oh yeah, we can. We can plug these in after we mount them. All right, let's see what length screws we need. Also, sorry if I'm not responding super fast. Yeah, that's how I felt too. I've also searched for similar. The closest thing I could find was from Circle 3 Designs. But yeah, I agree. I haven't come across exactly what I want. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna bite the bullet and spend the hours and hours that it takes to design something and build it myself. And so far, it's turning out pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm also thinking about selling these at some point. So if you're interested, keep in the loop. I actually have a Discord that I just started, so if you want to pop in there, the link is in the description. And that's where I'm posting all the updates on this, as well as other projects. So if you're if you want to just stay informed and whatnot, that's kind of the vibe. Also, everybody's kind of helping each other out in there and stuff, which is really cool. Alright, there's one. Let's see if we can get the other one on. Sick. Uh-oh, we're a little bit off here. Might have to drill out some holes here. We're ever so slightly off. Oh, we got it. We got it. They're just so close together. My measurements were too dang close. This is really, really close, guys. I might have to drill out these holes in the plastic a little bit to make these go on a little better. That's all right. We're learning what the flaws are, which is okay. That is the whole point. Honestly, so far there's been a lot of great fitting things. All right, let's find us a drill bit. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, so the node, I'm not sure if you can mount it in a half rack space. My node is, you can't really see it right now. Here, I'll show you. It's under here. You see it in there? Hopefully you can see that. But yeah, I'm not sure how you would mount it in a half rack space. I'm sure I could make some ears for you though. That's a good idea. I could probably make some. I'll be right back. Gotta grab a drill bit. I think in the future iterations of this, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to put a piece of aluminum or something in here just to stiffen it. But that's all right. I kind of figured this is pretty long. Hopefully mounting the monitors in here will actually stiffen it up. Yo, thanks for chilling the whole time. RGB, RGB, RGB. I wish I could go to bed. I'm pretty tired, but I can't stop until it's done. Because we got to use it tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. All right. Good, good. Hopefully this works a little better this time. Okay, that's a good sign. Hopefully we can get the second screw in. That was the one that didn't work. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Okay, it's gonna be better. We're gonna make it better in the future, but for now, this is perfect. It's only a little bit flexible, a little bouncy. It'll work. I'm gonna make this less spinny because that's not gonna fly. So I just need to, this is where the O-rings come in. You gotta squish an O-ring in here. But that just requires the right length bolts here. Kinda sick though. Cool, that should help. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Let me just do the other side a little bit. All right. There we go. It'll definitely work for when it's upright. Cool. It's pretty sick, guys. It's looking good. It's looking pretty slick. What do you think? How do we think? What do we think about it so far? So far, I like it. I'm liking it. Yes, let's see. What is the chat? Looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Check out the inside. You haven't seen the inside yet. I don't think, anyways. Check it out. The whole freaking thing I designed to open up. So if you got to do maintenance on the computer, you want to hook something else in, you just open the whole thing like that, and you have access to the inside. And there's basically this is gonna lock with 2 push pins. There's gonna be like 2 of those, you know, like line arrays have those like push pins that you put in the sides of the boxes. That's what I'm gonna use to lock this front together, so that it's all good to go. But yeah, that's the inside. So we got this cable we gotta wrap in. We gotta hook up the monitor cables still, so let me hook those up and then we'll put the cables in and then we'll tidy up the inside here. Oh, let's see. We're gonna need the Thunderbolt cables. Here we go. So these are gonna have to come up through. Oh yeah, this kind of sucks because I kind of messed up a little bit on this design. These slots are in the wrong spot for this bigger version. So for those of you just joining, I messed up initially. And these plates are like deeper. Like this whole thing is deeper than it should have been. Compared to my last one. The last one was like perfect. But this one, I made a grave mistake and I ordered the plates and everything and they're wrong. So with that being said, yeah, it sucked. It sucked a lot because I was like really sad that I made such a mistake, and it's you know, it is what it is now, but I did order the right size ones, so I have the right size ones behind me. But these ones, this console, I had the sides all printed already for the longer version, so I just decided to build it. This will be a great test before I go print the other pieces that are shorter. So, actually, let's go on the other side for this. But yeah, so there was a small problem with me. I made a mistake, but that's okay because this first console, I have 2 sets of plates. I could make 2 of these longer consoles. So if anybody wants a big one, I have a big one, 2 big ones. I think one of them might go to my buddy Connor, but I'll probably still have the other one as well available because I'm gonna build a smaller one for myself because I have a Pelican or an SKB case that these all go in, and I really want to be able to use the case that I already have, so this one will not fit in the case that I already have, which is unfortunate. But that is okay. We will prevail. I hope these cables are long enough, because if they're not, I'm going to be in trouble. Let's find out. Okay, this one's longer, this one's shorter, so if I go along here, go up through here. Oh, I need to go from this. Oh no, I can't plug this one into with it attached. I'm gonna have to unattach it. Gosh darn it. All right, that's okay. This is what today is for. It is for figuring this stuff out. So, let's go ahead and go ahead and pull these out. Put them back in this way.
Blonde hair, blue eyes that'll make you think on sight, but she looks like trouble. Her lips so kissable, her voice says, I know she won't be good for me. But I don't care, 'cause I know it's so rare.
That's not too bad. Looks pretty good. Alright, I gotta take this monitor off though to plug this one in, I think. Oh yeah, it's so close. So close! Alright, what do we got, Chad? I'm so sorry. Oh no. You haven't said anything, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm missing my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What the heck happened? Oh, I don't know what happened to my other bit. Oh, I see. It fell down. It fell down. Oh, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Just trying to get some of this stuff tidied up now. We're getting there, guys. I'm on the last little bit of my cable cleanup, I think. It's not gonna be perfect, pretty amazing tonight because I don't have the patience. It's really, I don't have what am I trying to say? There's a couple cables I still need to get for this. Also, this is not the final, but this is a pretty close representation of it. Alright, we also got some lights to try out. See what these ones look like. Ooh, these are nice. I think these are gonna be the move. Sheesh. They're so small. Oh, this is perfect. I need to be able to plug this in though somehow into a USB port. I'm not gonna have. Oh, do I have the one in the back? Oh, I do. So I could technically use the one in the back, but I'm trying to get this to where I can just put it in this hub right here. Maybe I can turn this hub a little bit. Or, ooh, wait. Oh, no, it's on the wrong side. I was gonna say I could put it on the other side. Let me see if I can turn this hub around. It'd be nice if I could just plug it in. Plug it in this hub. But I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Don't know if that's gonna be possible. I might have to get a USB extension or something. I really want to put it right in here. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh, maybe when it's closed actually. Because it'll close down. Then it might work. Because when I close this, it's gonna be like that. Oh, this might work. Let's see. It's not perfect. Unless I could put it here. I might need to do an extension. It's like almost there. It's almost cool. Well, maybe I just put it in the back. Maybe we just use the back port for that later. That might be the move. I might have to go through the back port. Go through the back door. Or the side? I don't know, I got two of them. Maybe I can go out the side port. Figure out how to get this. Like this. There we go. And then it comes out the side of the console. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how that looks. I gotta finish this up. This is gonna go underneath here. Boom. Boom. That's the last piece that goes in here. So this is gonna get zipped. Oh, it's clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. We cut out. Uh-oh. I think my internet went down here at the studio. Are we still live, chat? I can't even tell. It says we're live. But if you're there, say something for me. I think I lost my Wi-Fi, but my phone is not on the Wi-Fi. Okay, stream lags a bit. We're still here. All right. Well, my Starlink maybe have hit a little bit of a dead spot, so we'll see if that comes back. Hopefully the lag isn't too bad, though. Sorry if it is. Oh, let's see if this will reconnect for me. All right, I think probably kind of it. Okay, not my favorite spot for a lamp. I wish it was on the other side. Like, because I want to light this keyboard. That's what I really want to light. That's the important side. Sweet. It's good to hear the lag's gone. Yeah, my internet. Oh, maybe I'm connected. Let me see my hand. It's really just so I can watch chat. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I must have had a weird internet thing happen. I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so. All right, we're kind of getting to the nitty gritty here. Need a little more length out of that cable. A little more length out of this guy. That's easy though. And then I just gotta really just attach the keyboard. That's kind of it. But this is done. I think we might get to power it up soon, chat! We're gonna get to turn it on! Oh, big exciting. Okay, let's do a little double check here. So we got the node plugged in. The PC's all plugged in. These are good. I wish they were better, but they're good. We have this LED light that I don't love yet. We're gonna see if I decide to move that. This is all really like fastened down nice. I actually like it better than the last build. It's a lot cleaner. And then the network switch is good. Everything's plugged in. We got power, looks good. PC's got power. This has got power. Everything's got power. USB ports are connected. The keyboard's connected. Oh, we're chilling. Chat, we are chilling. Yes. I think at some point what we'll do is we'll add like a USB extension and put it here and then run the gooseneck, one of these gooseneck lamps, like mount it, like get the cable up here, but then mount the like something to kind of hold it in place, almost like these zip tie things, and then have the gooseneck lamp come right up top, right up here, like underneath this screen or something. Just something to light this keyboard, because when it's dark, when you're in a venue, this keyboard isn't backlit, unfortunately, because it's a point-of-sale keyboard. It's just meant to be at like some sort of a shop, you know, like a gift shop or something, or just a, you know, whatever. But it needs a light, because this is backlit. The keyboard's backlit, but this is not. Let's see if I can get this back up over here so I can watch chat a little better. There we go. I want the chat, but I don't know if I can do that on here. Maybe vertical? Oh, this is much better. That'll work. Okay, I think it is time, just about time, to power it on. I should mount this keyboard. That's what I should do. Just need a little more Velcro to do that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna steal some more Velcro off this other console. Off the old one. Let's see what shapes I need here. So I just need 2 little strips like that. So, let me grab my scissors. We're gonna harvest some Velcro. Sweet. We will have a keyboard. That'll work. All right, I think it's time for me to get the power cable. And we're gonna plug it in. Let's see what we got. Did we do it, chat? Did we do it? Let's see. Moment of truth if it still works. Moment of truth. That's a good sign. Computer on now. Finger's too short. That is the one thing I need to figure out how to do, is get it to turn on by itself without me having to press the power button. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Temporary mouse. Just so we can do stuff. Plug that in. Ooh, that's good. Let's go! Yes! Chat, we've done it. We've officially rebuilt. Oh, the little light is sick. It's bright as hell. And it's dimmable. Okay. See what I mean? We need this, but like for over here. So we got to figure that out. Got to figure that out. Let's try putting this in the back, maybe. At least for now. Let's get a little lamp. Like right here under the screens, maybe? I don't know. It's not the best. I kind of wish it was over here. It's not ideal. We'll figure it out. But it everything turns on. We have MA. This is pretty sick, y'all. It seems like I have this plugged in wrong. Let me fix that. Hold on. I think this has got to go in the other port. To give it the full power. He's got to be like powered the right way. Oh, this one's brighter. Ooh, that's gonna bug me. Or maybe I gotta plug this one in a different spot. Basically, if the monitors, if they don't get full power, they can't go full brightness. So I'll have to fix that. Something wrong with that still. But these little lamps are kind of neat. Might be in the way. I don't know. We'll figure these out. These will be a later thing. I guess I do have a USB up front here. So if I want to do this, not ideal, but I could. I could do this. Definitely not ideal. Oh, is this one not even plugged in? Ooh, this one might not be plugged in. That's alright. Alright, so I do have to fix the monitor. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Here, let me just pop this off here. We'll give you a little walk around. Mm-hmm. See how this is like a lighter color right here, that's because the 3D print bed sticks to this and it makes this marking. So it's funny enough, you actually take a torch and like heat that up a little bit and it makes the finish more like this again. So I'll have to do that, but it's pretty slick. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Fingers crossed. Yes, this is an upgrade to the lighting desk from YouTube. If you're just popping in and that's what you're looking at, that's what you're remembering. The node is down here. You can still get under here and address it if you need to. The idea is that you shouldn't need to do that too much, but it is under there. I took out the keyboard drawer because it added a lot of thickness and a lot of weight. So I just made it one unit in the front, made a little lip here so that this is nice and sturdy, so it wants to flex less when you're pushing down and mashing buttons, because these are aluminum plates now instead of thick pedal boards. Here's the old one, by the way, if you guys remember. We just gutted it, moved it over to this. Now this is a little bit longer than normal. This is about 3 inches deeper than the final will be. But I do have a set of two sets of these plates for these deeper chassis. It was sort of a mistake, but I think it'll end up being probably end up being just another model. Not sure. It's looking pretty good though. I'm gonna have to fix this monitor. Let me pop this off quick. Oh wait, let me show you the back. Let's see, you could put one of the USB ports in the front flat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I could put just a port like right here or something. Just put a deep punch hole or on the side. I would like it on top though, just so you can like have it flush and not have it be the side. I don't know. Or I can just put a port over here and have the lamp come out from the side and like, you know, go from like here up and around like this. I like how small these little lamps are though. Where did that go? This little guy? Look how, like they're not super big. Yeah, if it was like, let me just bend this around here. If it was like here to here, it's almost like a little short yet. Could work. Could work. Let's see, like on top, you're right. Yeah, the bending radius thing, yeah. Because then it would be like this, and you could have it much higher. That's what I'm saying. If I just put a port or like a USB extension and just get it to where this can come out right here, which I don't know, these top plates don't have the hole locations in the right spots. The old one, like this doesn't go through because I'm silly and put it right over the top of this plastic thing. So this actually doesn't go through unless you open this, but obviously then it pinches on it. Back with the I/O, I have a blank panel sitting down there that I'm going to install here and just cover that up. The reason why there's a 2U back here is because this bar needs a place to live, like in the space, so this can't be 1 unit thick in the back. It has to be 2, just for the height's sake, to get all the plugs and everything. But yeah, clean. Check out the logo in the back. This is gonna make a 6-second video. You guys get to see it first. You guys get to see it first. Sorry, this is like, if this is like really blurry, I'm sorry. I don't know how blurry it is. It looks really blurry on my my tablet, but that could be just my download speed. Who knows? But yeah, I'll post some pictures in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. Just made one. Some people are popping in and joining, which is kind of sick. So I'm gonna fix this monitor real quick. Yeah, sorry if it's blurry. I'm streaming on my phone, and if the internet's not good, you know. Yeah, I only have one bar right now. Dang. Well, I will be making a video on this. I promise. Oh, this one's still brighter. Huh. Maybe I just gotta fix this one then. Ooh. Not good. Alright, there we go. So I gotta be in port 2. Hope it saves. Alright, looks good. I had to turn the brightness all the way back up. That was the issue. I plugged it into the wrong port and it limits it to 30%.
Stop me up, set it off. Speak too hard, they call the cops. This is how it's going down. You play with me, it might get loud. I hear static everywhere, getting round like stars out there. Never coming up for air. Bottle top and shoes over there. Play it hard, spin it back. Party rocker with a big wooden track. Let it roll, give me some of that. A little more before I see too black. Heads all twirl, got the curls like a mud flat girl.
There we go. This music's kind of whack, but the console be looking fresh. Oh, I think this one's different now too. What the heck? It sucks because to adjust the brightness, I have to take it off, unplug it, and open the handle that's in the back, like the kickstand, just to look at the freaking brightness. See the kickstand and then the little adjusters in the back. That is the kind of the sucky part about this. Oh, this brightness was at 30 now. What the heck? What the heck?
I've seen you before, getting sneaky on the floor, freaky super disco whore. You keep them coming back for more. You say blah,
What the heck is going on here?
for sure, but I'm halfway out the door. Tip flip, I won't have more. 'Cause you never know who I'm gonna be next. Hurry up and play some bets, getting paid and stacking checks. Turn you on, I'm better than sex. Better than sex. I'm gonna turn the world on. DJ drop that fucking song. Blow your mind.
Alright, so I guess it's 30%, and I gotta change the other one to 30% now.
Blow your mind.
Because this one does not want to be more than 30%. That's super annoying. Okay, well. Gosh dang it.
Blow your mind.
I don't know why they won't allow me to be more than 30% now.
I hear static.
Oh well. As long as they're both the same, I don't care. Alright, now we gotta take the other one back off again. Super annoying. I like it at 100%, but for some reason, it does not want to go for both of them. So 30 and 30 it is. It's like a power delivery issue. All right. Still doesn't look the same to me. What the hell? It really doesn't look the same to me. Probably because I bought the monitors at different times too, so they're different batches and they're not consistent. I guess it's close enough. It's definitely not perfect. But, oh well. I'm gonna have to shop around for different monitors anyways to include with these. Since these I don't think are in stock. So this is fine. As long as it shows up the same brightness again when I turn the computer off and on again. It'll do the job. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Oh, no new chats. Alright. It makes my homework easy. Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of running out of gas here. I'm actually glad that I got this done before like 4 a.m. Pretty sick. I would say it's ready to go for tomorrow. I don't know what else I can really do to this tonight that's gonna make a world of difference. I need to figure out the bolts for the side since I don't have the pins for this yet, so I do need to go grab a couple of bolts. But other than that, we're pretty much there. pretty much there, guys. Oh, yeah. Where'd my tablet go?
Come along into my world. I don't wanna have to chase you, girl. Your number, tell me what's your name. Charged up and I'm ready to go. But one thing that I need to know. Will we be loving? Cause I can't get enough of you, but I don't wanna push you, so tell me what you wanna do. Tell me what you wanna do. Stop playing around. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, do you wanna get down? Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just wanna get with you. So baby, tell me what you wanna do. One thing on my mind, alright. I wanna get you in the mood tonight. So we can do it any way you like. Ride out to the
All right, I just got to put those bolts in a little bit further. Oh, we're almost there.
tell me what you wanna do. Tell me what you wanna do.
Getting tired, chat.
Stop playing around. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, do you wanna get down? Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just wanna get with you. So baby, tell me what you wanna do. Stop playing around. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, do you wanna get down? Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just wanna get with you. So baby, tell me what you wanna do. One thing on my mind, alright. I wanna get you in the mood tonight. And we can do it any way you like. Ride out to the morning light. Sunrise, summertime surprise. Pretty girl with the big brown eyes. You got me staring in nobody that compare to you, but I don't wanna push you, baby. Tell me what you wanna do. Tell me what you wanna do. Stop playing around. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, do you wanna get down? Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just wanna get with you. So baby, tell me what you wanna do. Tell me what you wanna do. Stop playing around. Tell me what you wanna do. Baby, do you wanna get down? Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just wanna get with you. Baby, tell me what you wanna do.
It's looking good, chat. Whew. I am sleepy.
Tell me what you wanna do. Anywhere you wanna go. I just
Pretty sweet. That's a console, guys. I think that's a freaking console. I don't know how much more console you can get short of building the faders into the surface, but kind of sick. All right. I think we're good, guys. I'm really tired, but I think we got what we needed to do. I think that we can do a show tomorrow. That was the goal, is get this thing done so I can do a show. I think it's looking pretty sick. Like I said, if you haven't yet, join the Discord if you're interested in super nerdy production stuff like this and all my projects and heading to NAMM. I wish I was going to NAMM. I wish I was going to NAMM. Probably won't make it this year, but maybe next year. We'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, you late bloomers. I'm about to call it here pretty soon, but you guys hopped in at the right time to see this thing as done as I got it tonight. It's looking pretty good. Sorry, is it blurry, by the way? I don't know. My internet's been kind of in and out, so it looks all right now. Looking good right now. Sick. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. Folds. It does the whole thing where you can like fold the monitors down and all that stuff. We won't do it right now, but you get the idea. And so we get to full interaction with you. Thanks. Yo, dude, that's awesome. Glad I could inspire you to spend tons of money. No, but for real, yeah, that's so fucking cool. It's so cool to talk with people, and that's why I've been trying to do the lives more, just because then I can hop on and actually chat with people, and it's kind of nice because I don't have to edit anything. I can just kind of hop on and make and just like do a video like this and just do my work that I would normally do in the background, building my projects, and you know. So let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. It keeps disappearing on me on my phone. California running 4 HDL6As, 4 per side. Hopefully 4 per side and not 2 per side, but that's okay. I started with 2 per side myself, so that's freaking sick, dude. Dual JBL Airstreak 700. Those are great boxes. That's what we use in the summer at the festivals with Cahill, with Kevin. If you've seen the Rib Fest setup, at least I think those are, maybe they're not SRX 700s, but they're close. They're JBLs. They're pretty close. One of the best setups. We not have the money for Command Wing even, but yeah, honestly, thank you so much. I couldn't find anything that was like not $8,000. Granted, this still has a node in it. You know, it still has my 2-port, and it still has, there's a computer inside. I kind of have it closed up at the moment. You guys want to see the inside of this thing? I kind of bolted it together. Eventually it's going to have pins. Eventually it's going to have pins for the side. Dude, yeah, 2 per side though. I mean, fair wing, you build yourself a sick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to build these, like actually build the circuit boards and make those, because that was from Spain, and I'm not trying to buy stuff from overseas just because of the import stuff. Like, I don't mind buying stuff from other countries, but it was like way more expensive than it should have been to get that. But yeah, 2 per side is what I started with, and I'm sure you can probably tell already, they freaking rip. They're absolutely ripping loud, and they are hey, what's up? Welcome in. You guys are catching me right at the point of I'm trying to go to sleep soon, but that's cool. I'll chat for a few minutes. But yeah, the HDL6s, 2 per side is what I started with, and they rip, and they you know, you probably don't get the beefy low mids like a bigger PA would have, but you got to start, and you're starting in the right spot. You just got to keep adding onto that rig, and it's going to be a perfect rig to scale up and down. And here, I'll show you mine. Pop up. Yeah, so I bought it in Spain. It's a PMJ controller is what the company is. Here's the fun room with all the cool stuff. Here's my HDL6s right here. Sorry, I can't even get them all in here. That's 5, and there's another stack of 5 behind it. So I do have to test that one though. Apparently that one's bad. Kale did a gig with my stuff when I was gone on tour, and he said I had a bad box, so we're gonna have to test that one out. But 10 total for me, which has been a pretty sick rig. I can do about 1,000, maybe 2,000 people. Probably not big heavy rock at that size, but, and I got the HDL6s. This is messy right now. This is like such a mess. It's a winter project land at the moment. But all my cables and snakes and all that stuff. You guys have probably seen some of the vids. We're taking these out tomorrow. These carts are going to Chicago for a gig. So they're kind of all ready to go from New Year's. Actually, they're exactly how they were from New Year's. Ready to rip. So got some more cases. We got the wings chilling over here somewhere in a case. I don't know. And then those are 2 more spots. I have 4 spots now. which is super cool. The new shed spots, they're really nice. There's the other two in there. But yeah, this is the faders are not motorized. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy the glad I didn't buy the PreSonus boxes either. They're bigger, heavier, and not as loud. They probably have a good beefiness if you just have one or two of them out the box. But if you're trying to expand that rig, I don't think that's a great. Also, it's like the constant curvature rig, so it's just not. Oh yeah, let me show you the inside of this thing. So this is the top, and then just like the last design, it does pivot open and completely just open up, so you can tip it back on these hinges and check out the inside. So the Washington Mega Points just got a nice. Yeah, this is for lighting. This is an MA3 on PC build specifically. It's a computer. You can use whatever lighting software you want, realistically. But I put a 2-port node in here, which unlocks parameters, gives me 2 local universes, and then it's got a network switch, and it's networkable, so I can just shoot out streaming ACN. So we used it on New Year's. It worked great. I've used it for a bunch of shows already. Not this console. This was the old one. If you guys remember the videos, the guitar pedal boards, that was the old enclosure. And you can see how much thicker this was. You can see how much thicker this was than this one. This one's like super thin with aluminum plates and everything. You can use it to run MA2, yes. So you can put this in MA2 mode. I'd have to put it in MA2 mode to get output. I've done it before. But I do have MA2 on here. So if I get rid of this, we can open MA2. And then, like I said, I'd have to switch this into 2 mode, but you can run MA2. I'd also have to like do the MIDI remotes on this. I don't have this set up to run on MA2 at the moment. But this would work, because this is just a keyboard shortcuts thing. And yeah, the links to these, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't really grab a link. But this is a Cherry point of sale keyboard, if you want to check that out. Otherwise, hop in the Discord. There's a link in the description of this live stream. So when I'm done, or right now, whatever, hop in the Discord and just ask for the links, because there's a couple of us a couple guys in there that will share the links pretty quickly, or we'll share them, tomorrow. Within 24 hours, you'll definitely have some links. But this is PMJ. This is the PMJ Cabaret Compact. It's okay. The LED feedback doesn't work correctly on it. But yeah, I'm also looking to probably sell these enclosures, like literally as you see it, minus, like it wouldn't have any of the stuff on it or any of the stuff inside of it. So it would be like this, the metal plates, the 3D printed enclosure. I would probably include like a couple rack panels. But that would be it. And maybe the monitors. I'd probably have to find these monitors again and include these. But that way you have an enclosure that would work. I would also install these USB ports probably. Actually, I mean, yeah, it's a DIY thing. So, you would put in what you want and figure out how to wire it yourself, because you can wire it and lay this out however. You can put the computer wherever. This is all just Velcroed in here. And you could like double side tape it. This actually is screwed down. I made some screw holes from the bottom, but yeah, the hardest hurdle with this, like once you get it all in here and wired, which is, I mean, again, this is just a mini PC. you know, some USB cables, some network cables, and a switch. Like, it's really not that much that goes into it. The hardest part is getting the MIDI control stuff figured out. So, like this, I made a plugin. Let me just close this and I'll show you. I made a plugin that will update the playbacks that you have loaded, and it will automatically, like if you change pages, it will update the playbacks on the current level. I'll show you here. So these faders work. This eliminated Chatain. I don't use Chatain anymore because the Chatain, you could only control page 1 or page 2 at a time, like whatever exact page you would tell it to. I gotta find the other fader. This is missing. It's in my backpack somewhere. Anyway, these faders work, right? So everything is true on all the lights. Run it apart from being. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's. I wish I could get a console. Someday I'll get a real command wing or something, or a console. But for now, this is my setup. But yeah, so this is anyway. So these playbacks work. And then you can see it's moving the stuff on the screen, and we're on page 1. So if I page to page 2, so now we're on page 2. See, page 1, page 2. These still work to move things up and down. So, and all the executors, of course. So these are all actually doing what they're supposed to do. Whereas Chatain, you could only operate 1 page at a time. So this is doing stuff. Also, there's another plugin for the encoders. So if I clear out, if I select a group and I spin one of these, you can see it's actually spinning the dimmer. And if you click, it's whatever page you're on. So if I go to position, now these are pan and tilt. Just like the real encoders. I should maybe switch these around, but you get the picture. So that's a plugin. Let's see here. Plugins. So I have this plugin, MIDI Remotes Creator. I made all of these. So, well, actually, I made that one, and I made the MIDI execs, and then the MIDI encoders one I bought. So these, I need to save these. But yeah, so it's these two. And then, yeah, MIDI encoders, this one. Oh, it's locked. Well, anyway, you get the picture. So MIDI encoders is a purchase plugin. And then these two I made. And what this first one does is creates the MIDI remotes for you. So you don't have to sit there. I think it's in, out. Yeah, so MIDI remotes. So these are all the ones that the Lua creates from the encoders. But all these executor things, I had to make all these initially. So I just I had made ChatGPT make a Lua to just auto create these the correct way. So you run that once, it creates all the things that match up with this board. You have to know what notes and stuff are. I had to like work with chat and like program or like have it call the right MIDI indexes, the MIDI notes. So it took a little bit of work, you know, to get there, but now I can just, as long as it's this thing and I plug it into any setup, I can just use the plugin and it creates the correct MIDI remotes for this controller. Yes, it's like the ABC Mini plugin. Yes. Yep. So there's that. I'll probably make another one for that, or get the one that's out there already. But yeah, so that's how this works to get it working correctly. And then this MIDI execs plugin, if I start it, basically what it's going to do now is every 500 milliseconds, it looks at this, it looks at the playbacks, and so that way whatever's on the playbacks, it assigns per the correct thing, per the correct MIDI remote. And then also it works, like it activates them, so you can see I'm pressing things and it's working. And it would not do that. It wouldn't change pages and do that if you didn't have this running, because if you change pages or if you add any executors onto the playbacks, it would update. So right now, whatever's happening in this show, I don't even know. Bumps probably. Whatever's going on here is working. And then if I change pages, it will continue to work and update. Unfortunately, like I said, the LED feedback on this doesn't work because you have to have a separate MIDI in, which is an RJ45, and you have to have a DIN converter and do all this bullshit to like convert it to MIDI to actual MIDI and then convert it to RJ45. It doesn't, the USB feedback doesn't accept MIDI like in, it only does MIDI out. Yeah, the stream will archive automatically, so you can watch it back. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what this is supposed to do in the plugin, but this doesn't, this board doesn't work. I'm really trying to find somebody that can help me like make these, because I like the layout. The layout makes way more sense than that. But the LEDs don't feedback. You can turn them on and off with the configurator, but you can't have it actually like listen for MIDI. So that's super annoying. But everything else works. The faders work great. The buttons work great. And then yeah, this is that Cherry. Like I said, join the Discord. I can't put the link right now on my phone, but it was a little over $100. It was like a $100 keyboard. I 3D printed these fillers. Like this is just, it comes as a full grid. I had to manually label it. It took me like 3 hours to lay it out and label it and build it all, and then use the configure software to like configure the hotkeys. But this is just keyboard shortcuts, so keyboard shortcuts has to be on for this to work. But clear, you can see works. All the executors do work, and then I set keyboard shortcuts for the second row of executors. So that all works, and then numbers work. So if I start typing numbers, you can see numbers work. All the hotkeys work, everything. This I gotta switch, but this is actually the keyboard shortcuts toggle. And then I have an edit recipe toggle. I gotta label this as well. So if I click this, it'll do edit recipe. It'll turn edit recipe on and off, which is super cool. Menu works. Yeah, everything works just like a command wing, as long as keyboard shortcuts is on. And then the MA keys, one of them's here. Oh, and the other one's here. I gotta label. I gotta finish labeling a couple of these. But yeah, these are the two MA keys. So you can do all the things you would do with a command wing. So anyway, I'm kind of losing my mind, guys. I gotta go to bed. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate you all. What you use to label it? I used a little this. I used this. This is a little Dymo label maker. And then it's like the special black, like whatchamacallit, like label stuff I found on Amazon. It like prints white on black instead of black on white. Maybe black on white would have been better though, but this looks pretty nice. I just wish this was backlit. But yeah, these are little keycaps. This is how they look before you put the clear caps on them. So you can put the label here and then put the cap on, but I put the label on top because I thought it would read better. And it does, as long as there's light. If there's no light, it's really hard to read, but anyway, all right, guys. I'm actually going to take off. Thanks for popping in. Check the Discord link in the description and join up, hang out. See you later, Australia. Peace out. Peace out. I'll see you guys in the next one. What's up, Franklin? You're joining at the too late moment. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. Hello from India. Hello, India. How's it going? Yeah, it's unfortunately bad timing for you because I'm about to get off. But you can go back and watch this once it uploads. It'll probably take a little while. But join the Discord. Subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna be popping on more. I'm gonna do a video on this at some point. Like, you know, I'll do like a formal YouTube video on it once I get it done. Once again, this is a longer version. I have a shorter version that's a little more sized like this. So that'll be cool. Yeah, here I'll give you a little peek before I get off. I know it's crazy. I'm trying to leave and y'all are popping in. I can't help it. But that's what we got done today. We built this today on stream. You guys can watch it when it uploads. But yeah, hit up the channel, hit up the Discord. Appreciate you guys popping in, even though it was late. And we'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Good night. Bye. Talk to you later.